もしもし。哦，有诶、有诶、哦，可以可以可以，我以为不行。这样可以啦。我们继续我们的地平线嘛。看一下，所以他现在手臂一直还没好。这个在哪里呀、我看一下，哦，这边有，这个。
This is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squads practice close combat drills here. Name's Tanalo. I'm the master of this pit. Thanks for getting rid of the blood choke. We don't have to worry about sparring and poison anymore. And just like the other clan's pits, the rules here are the same. I offer training and challenges. You can use your spear and a training bow. All other gear stays with me while you're in the pit. If you can complete all of my challenges, I'll let you fight me.
And when I win, I'll earn a mark for the enduring?
That's right. Once you've earned marks from here, the bulwark and scalding spear, you'll be able to challenge the enduring.
The masters at the other pits didn't say much about who the enduring is. I guess you know neither.
You want to know more? The sooner you earn 3 marks, the sooner you'll find out.
R2、R1，训练剑射击对手。攻击方式错误，不对吗？强力攻击。按住 R2 再放开。
Maximize damage to a single opponent.
有了。
Break their weapon lock. Then follow up with the destroyer.
最后一下按住不放，然后放开 R1 R 组。按住 R2 再放开。我想一下。要过对手，要升。
Vital to control your combat space.
有了 ，nice， 一次过关。
Spinning scythe not only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around you.
这里，最后一下，然后 药理的哦，好，跟刚那个差不多。OK，just do it。按错。要按住R1。没有按住R1。唔对。
Energize your spear, then energize your enemy by chaining that energy surge with other attacks.
然后再按住，然后放开 R1、R2，多复杂。攻击结束前按住。没砍到，靠腰啊！哎呀，没砍到。不是3下吗？都没有打。为什么没有砍到啊？干，飞那么远干什么？为什么没有砍到？对啊，为什么砍不到啊？干！它会飞走。不是半月斩根本砍不到啊，令老师。我不是明暗的。在那里。对啊，我有时候砍不到。 嘿，猫猫。啊，按错了。他叫的好惨。哎，放开 R1，然后啊2下 R2 啦，不是3下，干，好没事，我按错。啊，哎。
Starting with a powerful attack can be tricky because they're so slow. So use a half moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks. Let's put on a show.
Oh, やばい。
Just an archer
Nice.
now. That was a good set of attacks.
Hey. Oh.
This is your shot. Take it.
やばい。等一下，等一下。要被砍到了。等一下。
Let's fight, not dance.
哎。
Stop shooting. Start fighting. What happens when you run out of arrows? That's it. You're done.
哎。
Only one of us can win.
哎，干好痛哦。
That's it. You're done.
立马被干掉，操！
Can you rise to the challenge?
哎，干你的连续攻击也太多了。
That's it. You're done.
三小。操！
Plan, then attack. You're trained to fight.
哎，我在哪里？
That's it. You're done.
太痛，对啊。哎。哎。
Oh, I felt that. That was a good set of attacks. Come on, Outlander. That had real.
哎。
That's it. You're done.
还不是你拿盾牌就犯规，鸡巴！
Two blades, one victory. Well evaded.
哎，为什么没有射到？为什么没有射到？哎，
That's it. You're done.
干被他打会硬直啊！我打你不会硬直，这是什么歪理？有种不要拿盾牌了，气死我了！
This isn't an archery range. That was
Hey, it's a copy champion.
嗯？嗯？
Come on, Outlander! Good use of space! Make this a fight to be remembered. This isn't an archery range. Enough of the bow already! That's it. You're done.
哎，君安，好难哦！
Come here, Outlander.
哎，好了好了好了，操！
Where's the fight you promised?
哎，他怎么飞走了？
You're trained to fight!
Strike
You...
Good day, warrior.
That's it. You're done.
哎，小毛山，
Only one of us can win.
哎，
That's it. You're done.
喵！
These moments define us. So you can obey. What else?
哎，
So you can obey. What else?
操！
That was a good system.
Are you ready to stop the war in the east? Wondering if the war here.
哎，没射到。
Stop running.
哎哎
That's it. You're done.
你打错边了啦！
This is your shot. Take it. Skipping, dodging. Good.
Courage serves you well.
哎，
That's it. You're done. And attack. That's it. You're
Hey.
done. Come here, outlander. Good use of space.
Hut!
但有盾牌好烦。
That's it. You're done. Two wins, one victor.
Hut! Hut!
但盾牌不会破。
Get been dodging. Good speed.
Hut!
That's it. You're done. Try some challenge.
Earned your honor.
That's it. You're done. Let's put on a show. We walk in strength. That was a good set of attacks. Make it.
哎呦，
Let's fight, not dance. So you can evade. What else?
哎，
That's it. You're done. Do you have the will to win?
Greetings, warrior.
哎，
We must all unite to stop Regala.
Stop shooting. Start fighting.
Hey, Regala.
All of us can win. Are you just an archer now? That's it. You're done.
跑太慢了，我怎么头
These moments define us.
干？
Where's the
这样
fun
也滚不
from?
掉，在冲三小。这个乐色，
Good use of space.
Hikaru commands my blade.
Do you have the will to win? You can avoid damage. What happens when you run out of arrows? set of attacks.
哎，
Your blade is the expected outlet.
What happens when you run out of
Eh.
arrows? Enough with the bow already.
头
I yield. Fighting.
啊，
Ooh, well fought in there. You really know how to knock someone out. Here, this mark is yours.
打头他就死了。
Thanks. That makes 3.
And then I think it's time for you to face the Enduring.
Will you tell me who they are now?
You'll see soon enough. Go to the mountains north of the Desert Clan's territory. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain. Good luck. And if you're looking for more practice, this pit remains open to you. I know I'd gladly accept a rematch.
I've had enough training for now.
Then go put it to use.
Oh, 哦，又是这里，也太远了。火在哪里？
Strike true as intended.
这里。
The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere.
古老飞机附近。
Now that I have all 3 marks, I can challenge them. Whoever they are. There's the plane. I must be close. Looks like a training pit. But the Enduring's not here. I should keep looking. Shock ammo could help.
Devon.
There's another locator signal for a recording here. Can't let the cold distract me.
没有东西。谢谢你有来看直播哦，可是我一看没多久，你好像就关了，所以我也没看到什么，其实，呵呵， 啊，你的对哦。嗯，好像也扫描不到。
Smoke. Better check it out. This easy?
You wanna fight?
That's the Enduring. And she's sleeping? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
That's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring. What do they call you?
A lot of things, actually. But my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru.
反正互相勉励。
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy. Marks. I'll add it to the pile.
你开实况很久了吗？不过我看你的台有时候，会有点卡，
no thanks.
不知道为什么。
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business then. Come, follow.
不是要跟他打吗？对呀、哎呦，
This is a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back. You know, there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
声音有啊，我有听到声音啊，我有听到你跟我打招呼。
Oh, bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right. Here we are. Come,
Here we
let's
are。
begin.
哦，要 PK 了吗？
Well, Aloy, Now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on, then.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all 3?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How the training pits might serve that. By then, I'd fought so many Tenakth. I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
The pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years. All went home with bruises.
What about Regala?
Ah, that one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
Why do you live all the way out here? By yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
金派哦。
All right. Let's do this then.
定钩
Don't
机
hold
啦。
back, Aloy. I won't.
Let's go.
哎呦，哦，
Show me how to do it.
哦，哦，这样我射你头没有用。 哎呦，哎，哎，哎，为什么蓝蓝的不见了？
All right. I yield.
All this way to lose. Failure teaches its own lessons.
I'm ready to try again.
That's my. Ready to hear.
哦
For a hit. You can do it
哦，他会用
in real
他会用弓啊
All，right. I yield.
Show me your fire. Failure teaches its.
用弓就不好打。
That's my.
Here they come.
Power into.
基层，
Defend yourself.
哎，
Failure teaches its.
I'm ready to try.
That's my girl.
这强， 嗯，
You can defend yourself.
哎，
It takes strength to endure.
现在
Not your best.
All right. I yield.
Failure teaches it.
I'm ready to try.
That's my girl. Fire! More power in
All right, I yield.
被蛇山，
Failure teaches its own.
I'm ready to try.
That's my girl. Prove you are a warrior, not just a fan.
阿力队，嗯， 哎，
So, show me how I don't fight. I yield.
刚我终于赢了，我赢啦！
Well done, Aloy.
我奖
Someone
杯
must
耶
have，trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many challengers have trained with me over the years, each one the same as the last in one way or another. But you're quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will.
Do my best。
Now, let me see that spear.
你要帮我升级吗？
Careful.
Pretty thing, but I can make it better.
哦，你要帮我升级呢？
There.
Thank you.
啊，你做了什么
You've？ had a hard journey for one so young, and you have much more to do, still, I think. I'd like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have. And if I wanted to train with you again,
You'd be most
Training
welcome.
with you again。45级，哇，我有8点呢，看一下。所以他帮我升什么东西？感觉还是蓝色的啊。嗯， 无法出海追捕。啊，所以这个是怎么样？我后来忘记哦。啊，他好像要去那个啦，是不是那个处理那个什么叛军的？这个在哪里？干架时间到啦！这里有火，感觉这个在山上。从这里，这里有4个火。这边有个金属花，来加来加。在旁边而已。
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
冰霜风背兽。这里，我先去这里。我用地球炮。哦，不断哦。够不够不？哎呦！哦！直接用撞的呢！操！ 哦，我今天看到，我不知道之前有没有，我今天看到那个《玩命关头9》在 Netflix 上面可以看。那9我刚好没看过，我就可以来看了。但9是什么时候上的？好像2021年，是不是？真的吗？真的，我今天看到的《玩命关头9》。你有看到哦？因为我好像是一开，然后它出现在首页，我也没有刻意去找，就可以来看。然后，是第10集是今年上吗？还是明年？因为好像也有看到消息，第10集也要上，就是。在这里吧，今年哦，它上面有一个拍了10集，是不是很屌啊？哦，它不能直接空中骑乘。今年的下个月，哦，那就快啦。噔噔噔，哦，它可以跳。非魔力是什么 ？Family 吗？Family。我有猜对吗？提狗安安，我有看第9集的前面一点点，真的有些地方是真的还蛮扯的，就车滚了好几圈，然后车都烂了，然后里面的人都没有怎样，连六回都没有。我在想说，这到底是什么车啊？这么强？那个飞车桥段都还蛮怎么讲，很夸张。装备武器越好，哦，对啊，就是它随着剧情越后面的武器会比较好。就是 Family 的那个查克拉六皮是什么意思啊？走这里吧。哦，六回是不是？你是要讲六回？就里面人都没事，但车已经烂掉了，就滚好几圈这样，只会拍到第10集嘛，应该吧？然后后面就开始出什么衍生传之类的，加入 Family 的唐老大 Family 比行天宫的行车平安更有用。是。唐老大的部分解决，然后就待会就换另外一个变成主角，然后开始 继续另外一个宇宙这样，会不会？然后最后再来一个就是大集合，有没有？各个 family 的集合。小孩该长大。哦，对啊，小孩也可以是一个铺陈，有没有？反正这个东西不写死，他想要怎么掰就怎么掰。第9集已经有他们的小孩了，已经有小朋友。好像我看他主要是讲他弟弟吧。第9集好像在讲他弟弟，然后最后可能他弟弟也要加入这个 family 之类，我原谅你的，什么之类，有诶无诶。啊！哎呦！
Smooth soldier warned me about them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
你不要往这边看。你往这边看，我要怎么暗杀你呢？不然我就是要一发入魂了。然后你自己这边丢什么东西？等一下啊！
Give me the latest.
要拍到11集。哦 ，Tigo， 你去查是不是？上面有人吗？上面没有人。上面没有人，这个守卫也太……
What's your status?
你不戴头盔，我就是要一发入魂的。他们计划到11。哦，那如何都？外面应该就这样了吧？应该会往后延伸，可能外传、后传之类的。对啊。哦，最后一集分2集是不是之类的？有。在12集。吊桥。囚犯。
I gotta find whoever's in charge. Figure out what they're doing here.
Go ahead.
哦，这边有一只，这边有一只，这边有一只。
Body here. Who's missing?
诶，这边有2只诶，在外面。反正这个东西，然后最后再可能再筹资拍个影集，有没有外传之类的？ 这样没死。哦，死了吧？
Find anything. So, probably nothing. We were right to have a look around.
看影集一样啊，是，没有错。哦，快，他出现了！最后向台湾的乡土剧情看齐。啊，你怎么一动也不动？那边有一只。我觉得哪个影集比较好看？你说电视在广告 Family 60集，这也不是没有可能呐、但是美剧好像比较少会拍那么多吧，但可能会分好几季之类的，有没有？这有4只，我可以直接把它们炸死啊！这有2只不行，你不要插管。
Whoever did this must still be close. We're under attack. Stay vigilant. Movement there. Weapons out.
哎，干，我怎么被发现了？
Surrender now.
哎呀，没有弹药。哎呦！哎！
I'll spit on your corpse.
哎！
The gods will be proud of this shot. So, let's fight.
哎！
I'll stop you!
为什么我被炸？搞什么东西？为什么你还活着？哎！松快！啊，够人敌对。嗯？哇，人太多了吧！突然都跑出来了。只是比喻。嗯？哎，不是啊，啊，你们在哪里？ 地平线也会拍成影集吗？他要拍，他想拍也可以啊。反正现在只要一个畅销的游戏，好像最后都会把它拍成影集，是不是？像那个《最后生还者》，他不是也拍影集，也是大受好评呢、
I'm coming for you! Commander won't be happy you let her escape. You're running out of places to hide.
少数成功的例子，大部分是烂掉。哦，对啊，就是如果都很成功的话，可能我觉得拍影集的几率都还蛮高的、哦。就反正就想要继续捞钱。哎、你卡住了。Be careful. 这里还有一只。哦，这个地方有点大哎。
Time to engage.
哎呀！没事没事。
I wanted to become a marshal once. Oh well.
哎呦，伊迪加呢？很有诚意的声优演出。捍卫任务4没有，包括最近很少花钱看电影，我都看免费的。就是 Netflix 上面的。哎，这边有一只哎。
They fortified an entire section of the camp. What are they hiding in there?
Eyes and ears open, soldier. I'll be the first to strike if the enemy shows their face.
You.
Everything clear? I'll be the first to strike if the enemy shows their face.
我有付钱。哦，就不是那种看一步付一步的那种啊。
All who stand with Hikaru are
没有人了吧？哎，无法使用，所以还有人哦。
Send this to my stash.
嗯，应该没有人才对。哦，我先好好探索一下。
She's back. And she took
哎呦，
one of us down.
有人呢。
Trying to play with us. Oh, she's out there all right.
在这里。 好，我要怎么上去？
There. You think she's back? Are you sure? Let's find that noise.
有2个是不是？要跟人对话。
No sign of anyone. My mistake.
这个吊桥。哦，要从这边，有点麻烦。嗯。 这边有楼梯，哦，这不是人呐、看一下，我这边有个梯子，诶。 没有看到人了啊？有人吗？哦、这里，哎，还有哎，干！哇，这个地方也太……
Maybe I can bring that bridge down. Oh, that got their attention.
How does she do it?
I'm in. Time to see what these rebels are up to.
What's that now? Welcome back. She got me! You'll pay for my comrades!
哦
That's
哦
a lot
哦
of！blood!
哦，这样能加，一个是目标。哎，没有要下来。
she gets away.
上面还有人吗？应该没有，就剩这2个吧。
Sons of
You
Prometheus.
won't get away with that!
This one has a focus. Figures. Rolls with the overall. I better take it.
888。
This focus is encrypted. Maybe I can hack into it back at base. Let's see what
GP.
else these guys have been up to.
我这地方好大哦。诶，为什么还是不能用？坏！指挥中心，我应该是要拿到什么之类的才可以。要放囚犯吧。
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor.
哦，这个是枪，
Rebels
用不到。
I'll take their operations if I get rid of them. 这边还有尸体，没有搜刮。囚犯要怎么放？牢房门。 We've got it to knock the prisoner. They don't look too good.
The champion killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help. Are you injured?
摧毁武器储藏处。
Do what you need to do.
Let me know if you need me.
哦，那应该就是他射爆他吧。好像没用。我要换武器。这不是武器储藏处哦。 哭啊！工作台。指挥中心在哪里啊？这里太大了，我怎么上去嘞？高级补给箱。公运路线图卷轴，就这样。
I should take a look in there. Might be a command center. Command center. Looks like they have some kind of forge.
是什么？
Rebels have been busy making weapons and armor. Map. I've marked supply lines to different outposts. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor, and ships them out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. I should hurt the rebels' operations.
我要怎么摧毁？武器储藏处是这个吗？武器储藏处。嗯？啊，这样不算啊。诶， 还有哪里？哦，这里也是。还有吗？哎呀，在上面。对。终于啊！这个方向。
Let's hope the focus I found can tell me something useful about the Sons of Prometheus.
回收委托，快先基地。
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp. Okay, the focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted, but with a little time I should be able to hack it. There, got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Oh, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone hunters had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people, and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing.
顺便去找他的手手做好了没有？
painted their faces with something called makeup.
他你的手手还没好是不是？
You're back. Let us speak then.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the soon.
Looking for...
哦，看来还很久。
I have to go.
Keep your book. 叛军的传闻，叛军哨战，那就过主线好了。几个？这里吧。超远。哎，这里有骑乘赛事哎。
Raining once again.
And once again. 哎。
I hear she stopped a war in the east.
That's her.
Next time, perhaps you can make a purchase.
Earned your honor.
Good to see you. May honor guide. Yep, that's her. The champion. Chief's champion.
哦，前面天气很差哦。
She's back.
Aloy, back in the game. Bloodhair, you're back. Bow's all well and good, but there's nothing like hitting someone in the face with a rod, is there?
好哦。
Bloodhair, you're back.
嗯，哦，这里。
Couldn't stay away, huh?
嘿，
Just thought I'd check up on everyone.
I heard he once raced a slaughter spine, just for fun.
Think that's why he uses the mask? To cover the scars?
What's everyone talking about?
Red Teeth hasn't shown up to test the new track yet.
Maybe he's scared he'll lose at this one. One of these days, his luck's gonna run out. And when I beat him, I'm gonna make him show me what's under that mask of his.
You've never seen what he looks like.
Last person who tried got beat up so bad, pretty sure something got knocked loose in there.
It was a great bonding moment.
Doesn't bother me. All that really matters is what you do on the track. For now, we start the race without him. Josik, make sure she gets him out if she needs one.
Sounds like racing Red Teeth would be quite a challenge.
Right, like you'd race fresh meat like you. So, you win or what?
来比赛吧。
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Go!
Gotcha!
Oh.
Yeah! Someone's hitting their stride. Yeah, let's go! Got you!
哦哦哦哦哦！
Yeah!
哎！哎哎哎！
Someone's having fun. No more fire. Ha ha!
哈哈！
You like that?
哎哎哎！被闪落啊！
Gotcha! Like that? Nice left tap, fresh meat! Gotcha now!
Oh oh oh！ 有没有弹药？
My arrows, fresh meat! Right!
哎！哦，冲冲冲 ！nice nice！ 快到终点了，快到终点了 ！Go go go！
Yeah!
Yeah！ 啊！ 嗯。哎。哎。哎。走开，走开，走开，走开，走开，走开。
Gonna bring you down.
走开，走开。哎。干那么长。Go go go！ 哦，冲冲冲！走开，走开！哦，快到了，快到了，快到了！
That's a win.
Not bad for fresh meat, huh?
Guess you might have a shot at winning against Red Teeth. Doesn't mean I won't beat you to it.
You can try.
You
Axe
can
mentioned he found a
try.
new track up in Sky Clan territory, east of the Bulwark. You should come try it. If I'm gonna beat Red Teeth, might as well practice with a real racer.
We'll see. If I'm up that way. Maybe.
I'll make sure to sharpen my arrows.
赢2场有成就。在这里有一个黑盒子。我先过主线好了，因为主线快到了，在这里。我的对，我的接。
Okay. Time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over.
要渡海哦。哦，这个是口雷蛙，口雷蛙。可是为什么不能扫描？那离太远吗？哎，你要去哪里？
Acid won't do much here.
45哎，哇靠！要求看一下，怕冰怕水，来打看看。 啊，冰哦，有我有冰。等一下。
I'm not giving up.
Hey.我直接被干掉了。
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over.
我想一下。你生气有了啦。 我靠！他把我的陷阱打掉了，气死！啊，你这洞我好难拆哦。叫屁呀！哦，我的陷阱又被你打掉了。哎，这边他一扫就死嘞，怎么这么痛？
Okay, time to cross the water, make the landfall, and over.
Good.闪远一点，闪远一点。赶紧搏斗啊！哦，哎，你怎么后退？过来啊！操！有种过来！ 哎、你要去哪里？啊，没有了。我干。好，这个了，加减，好不好？哼，终于把你打死了。费尽千辛万苦。
No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
检查船，小船，我要坐小船吗？出海喽！这个船跟战神的好像哦，这是战神借我的吗？VR 没有，我没有 VR。我要去找战神凑一家，应该时代不一样吧？
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen?
哦，等一下，这里也有那个长颈鹿哎，很不会聊天啊，我就不会聊天了，我没有你那么会聊天。诶，萤火，黑盒子。
Landfall, I guess.
古代地址
Should be to the northeast.
哇，要摸黑前进了吗？啊！哎，我的坐骑，这里没有坐骑吗？不能找新的吗？可以啊，可以找新的，找新的没有问题。新的在这里。Go go！ 看他就觉得热，他就全身都冒火咩？他在散热啦，他在散热。哦，好，这个方向应该是对。这是古代树森林是不是？妈一堆树。 嗯，右边这边有一个这个有一个火。
So these are the ruins of San Francisco.
旧金山，这也是旧金山哦。
Clear city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Gwen can help me.
啊，火嘞，火在上面是。金属碎片，有猴子，这里有遗迹。 右边，右边，右边，右边。流口水啊，那就不是狗哎，不同机制啊。这里吧。哦，你可以踩水耶，好棒哦。 等一下，这里。
There's a lot of ruins out here. That broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside.
Mm. 没代志，没代志，不要惊慌，不要惊慌，没事的。哦，这里，这里，这里。嗯。 是走这里吗？好像不是，都乱带。这里吧。
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
有无人机哦。 自己想，无人机，我来看看。嗯？哎？哎。哦，我要怎么？哎，我要怎么上去呢？哎。
Here I come.
哎呦！
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
啊，无人机敌对，无人机在上，哦，它还在上面。 嗯，这不是可以爬的吗？冰冰冰冰。一对，一招对啊。哪个位置跳比较好啊？那不等下下去，妈又 GG 了。这里吧。哎，干！哦 no！ 嗯哼哼哼哼哼哼。我好不容易上去了，说，我刚可能要再用个滑翔翼之类的吧，哎，啊，哎，嗯，哎呦，为什么它不会粘住？One more time。哦。你怎么飞走了？哭啊！这是比较高，所以这边不适合，应该也是要过来过来过来！啊，完了，这样就来不及了。要他一到的时候就要飞过去了。哦，过来了，跳！粉身碎骨。我的对。 嗯。
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? Glide in.
奇怪，也太难跳了吧！难道那里不是最佳的跳跃点吗？我想一下，还是可以再往上，好像没有啦。哦 ，here。这里可能可以哦，这里啦，是不是？哎、我刚刚明明就是要抓到啦，他小，我敏感度调太高没有啊？我没有调敏感度，预设值。
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
我刚是走哪里啊？灵敏度被说成敏感度，我没有调灵敏度啦，口误。すみません。
Going down. Got it.
哎呦，我以为我要摔下去了，他妈唰塞！妈，为了你，我摔了好多次。
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. 右边，对吧？离印敏感程度。 That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
灵异敏感程度是什么？
Is that her? The living ancestor.
活祖先。
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me.
Come with me.
Go. Let him know we're coming.
Come with me. Come with me.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request.
他们好像是戴头盔吧？
You are. a living ancestor as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake.
大船呢？
And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Wind's blustering about something.
前往底比斯。那这个又有故事可以听了。
I didn't believe it, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you. I spotted a tall neck southwest of here, lying still as death among the waves. They said glinthawks were stalking its remains, so be wary if you're out that way.
Thanks.
新场景收。
Beach to the southwest.
我吃饭了吗？我吃啦
When I get the chance.
，5、6点吃的吧，好像。我吃完才开台的。
Return when you're hungry.
诶，工作台在哪里？啊，袂使袂使，逛一下逛一下。哇，结果都买不起。咦，这一套好像不错诶。羊肉炉哦，听起来就是很不错。猎人，我蛮喜欢这一套的。不错，1400。 有什么东西是多到炸掉可以拿去卖钱的啊？看一下，好像也没有，我没有什么东西是多到炸掉。这个吧，工作台升级武器用的。工作台。哦，我把一些紫色以外的武器都把它卖掉好了。看一下能卖多少钱。诶，对啊，还袂使。400多，诶，其实蛮好卖的。这个安尼我都有钱啊！购买。啊，对，其实我衣服我也可以把那个这些我们要穿的把它卖一卖。无遐济衫，是要创啥？啊！我不小心把它最原始的那个卖掉了，想说那个外观还不错，说等一下，买回来。也是哪一个？然后看不出来，错赛啊！诺拉勇士是这个吗？经典造型。 武器上的线圈，它会一起卖掉是不是？我不知道是这个吗？哦，对，这一套，好，这2套留着。会，哦，那就可能卖掉了，没关系啊。I don't care。啊，结果只能升一个、啊。追踪者隐身装置，结果只能升1级，哦，难受。等一下，我应该是要，我现在穿的是这一套吧？是不是？看一下，橘色真好看。好，我穿这一套。升级，升级。我还可以再升税。3。强酸。这是战士弓。这个问号是吧？
Okay, off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
营养不良，密4个，总计133，死伤惨重啊！
The Legacy's teachings keep us safe.
所以我现在是要去。要去打雷霆呀！要去跟我的死对头 PK。我忘记雷霆亚怕什么了，他好像怕强酸的样子。
If I'm gonna find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here.
喂，发生什么事情？哦，这是什么？回想，发生什么事情？啊，没有啊，在这里呀，哭啊！冲天炮，吓死人了！刚走错边了。讯号弹，哦，也是有可能。呵啊！看我的角胶攻击，耶！ 哇，落车。哦。龙虾。
A barbarian!
Run, stranger!
The
There's
machine
a
will
killer
kill
machine
you!
about!
雷霆羊在哪里啊？
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
哦，他怕强穿。来。等一下，啊，怎么才9？48级。等一下，我要换。哎呦！爽不爽？哦哦哦！爽不爽？我要拆你的大炮！哦。我对，我要拿大炮啦！看，你拿嘛？等一下，倒地了哦。啊！哦，你死了是干。哦，你很痒，你很痒。这边痒，那边痒。
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then.
给你开门。
Open the gates.
Open the gate.
Finally up and about.
战士。 加18%呢。
Aloy, over.
嗯，不能用哦。搞不懂买心酸的。燃烧。
Feeling better?
Olga, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah, I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside. That door is all that stands between me and destiny.
Indeed, my CO.
CEO. 嗯，我问往上嘞。这游戏最白目的家伙，我也这么觉得，因为他把那个有两个函数程式删掉，不是吗？是2个还是1个？我忘了。所以他们才会需要过得这么痛苦，整个时代往回倒流。在下面是不是？温的。可能这是火山吧。裂缝。哦，看到看到。
Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
嗯。There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise. 健身房，所以这里是健身房哦。
Nice room.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
有床，看起来很硬，不好睡，感觉不是很好睡。
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
这是本兽吧？
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
哦，这是刚刚那个地方吗？为什么红红的？
Look at this place. Pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
超大。泰德的女人大多让你反感。
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different.
是不是讲到一半？
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
他脸好欠打哦。
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
被迫换衣服，姑姑，那好奇怪啊，感觉像睡衣耶。
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
亚罗伊奥好小一只。
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guard.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CEO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that. I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
其实应该也可以直接往下跳吧，是不是？
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Why it's a palace Pharaoh built for himself? No less than he deserved. Of course, Your Hand. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footpath in here. I've always asked.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori?
Find anything interesting?
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
感觉它会动起来。
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the
这
CO
还
out
真
of
的
here.
嘞！
Guess it's just us then.
哎、
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight.
他怕火焰，好哦。哎呦！哎、 击杀所有战斗机器。
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me.
Yes.
He's watching
that looks
us
like
all.
the way.
He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. I don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
你先去躺一下，好哦。但我什么时候变阿志啊？阿志是谁？对啊，我想说阿志是谁？眼睛不听使唤，引起休困呢？哦，我刚刚也是这样想的，叫我鱼贩就可以了。
Please, scan the device.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you?
Tell me what your
You're my
focus
little
reveals about
girl.
the device.
I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording?
Scan the device, if you will.
I'll share it with you later.
病患座椅。
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence.
所以未来人类活200年都不是问题，是不是这样？
Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
旧金山
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
欧米加权限是什么？
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
"绕过上锁的门。
Hurry! Break it open!
哦，这里。
Ah, is that a vent of... Open that door! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
"好，不能这样开。
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
他要变怪物了吗？
Time and energy. Some test of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice, my guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
They may...
What?
Firing!
Oh, 이대. 에.
Bring down that outlander!
Can you use this?
You all right?
에이. 아.
Try facing me!
逃离要怎么逃离？哦，修！哦，这里。该死的王八蛋！等一下，我要回去捡我的武器。你炸掉了啦，靠腰！虽然走得有点慢，没关系，但是我们可以横着走。Come on！走这里。What？ 我怎么突然就死了？被插死，被什么东西插死啊？吃了一波广告。第一个终于没有鲜奶茶了，那他要换什么？哎呀，你别挡路啦！哦。60天后，
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
哇！干，你怎么没有被烧死？你竟然是掉在陆地上，直接肉酱。金溜！哦，哎！呀贝！嗷！进！要塌了！
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's
CEO.
gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever
反正
it
你们
leads.
死多少人我都没差。
I'll see you there.
艾娃也要跟我们一起了吗？揭开法罗的
Now
命
that I
运
have。Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. And there's still that tall neck nearby.
终于可以去双子宫了。
I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
这么有个黑盒子欸，看一下。我先看这个问号是什么好了。很在意。刚是有什么东西被我踩到了？すいません。
There's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine.
Hello， 动脉动脉
I think someone's in trouble nearby.
动脉动脉，没代志没代志。哦，还裂尾巴啦！哦，哦，我想穿这个。 6。
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
哦，这应该只是进去遗迹里面吧？顺便拿一下黑盒子，这个。
Should try something other than.
河马，不想跟你玩。
I can find a voice recording here.
No. Just got the Harrison 2. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind him. And there are several ashore and moving inland and further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you'd better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
The final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive.
哦，这里还有一个问号哎，我算了，我不想管它了，我要走了，返回基地。怎么你有支线？你哪那么多支线
I see you, champion. Sit, please. You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
哦，应该是他的支线，我还没解。这里比较快。啊，叉又不见了。这个游戏真会有一些很奇妙的 bug。哎 ，Tigo， 你有去赚那个50分吗？PlayStation Star 的新的。
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
OK。哦，它这个定期会有哎。
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much.
开完拿到立刻删。
Artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right.
好嗨。
I also owe you
对啊
an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the Overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning, with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire, the living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
但我觉得
Right, so this here and this there, but why?
Is it me, or did the old ones just look...
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up. You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. Did you find anything out about the Sons of Prometheus?
Yeah, my contacts are looking into it, but nothing yet. Plus, I have the Vanguard checking Chain Scrape and Barren Light, in case these guys are moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses, too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back, when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
And if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Just let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
哎呀，贝塔在哪里呀？贝塔，贝塔。
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there was two of me
好像有个可以下去的地方，不是吗？
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth. There's a lot of stuff in here now. Olvas, Erends, and Katalos, I'm guessing.
Find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable in machine spray.
Those people invented the game. What did you expect?
哇，这是外面的。还是这里。
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. this leads.
这是要去哪里？
Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Hmm?
Is it me, or did the old ones just look fun?
哎，对啊，贝塔在哪里啊？哭啊！我要怎么找到贝塔？应该还可以再往下。但我刚这样下去没有看到什么呢？可是这个不能开呀。还是我不能去找贝塔？ 算了，不找了，我要去找盖亚。
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
타이유 찜머리.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Oh, come on.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
原来他在这里。
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
他有义父，也对。说义父，义父就出现了。
You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
好奇葩的思考方式。两个亚罗伊看起来很奇怪。
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
如果没有罗斯特，亚罗伊就会变成贝塔那样，有可能。
I just don't get this last part. Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a lively conversation.
罗斯特很伟大，是。
Does
父
this
亲
mean
当然伟
she's
大。
coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, The Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the Old Ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the Old Ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
禁忌的知识。
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I should go get ready.
这话好少。
I await your orders.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture complete. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
What's happened?
Look! Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
For the sacred land.
巨怪兽，强酸火焰，酸。哎，我突然我就掰了。
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
哦。
Stay back.
It's the worst. Keep going.
Get back. Another one down. Over here, you.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Stay with me, Aloy. Aloy, get a hand over here.
Aloy, you're wounded.
Draw it away from Beta.
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
都跑了。
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
不是。
Don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
好，我要怎么过去？用飞的吗？
Things holding up?
过来了。
I'm patched into your focus feet.
有个破洞。
You know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Nice, nice.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
我们可以直接过去。啊，我怎么办？
Clever one. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. There should be a node you can override, near the central platform. Thanks. I should take out these machines first. Now's my chance!
火焰进水伤害。松快。阿迪安哦。杀死机器，机器要来了。
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
把我陷阱打爆了。
See what I can do.
还有哦，哎，干！
I got them all. I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now. Nice. Thanks. Sounds like it fled to another chamber. Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed cells overloading.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together. Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Closer.
我怎么上去啊？なるほど。危ねえ。惊惊。哦，这么一堆机器。
Got it.
Get it back down.
进水伤害。哦。What？ 我输入了用 focus。Nice。啊，靠腰啊！来，给你吃。
here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Announce shortly AG personal tech as safe.
Still in this fight. Still good. It's too much interference.
赛伤济啊啦！
Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
都剪完了吗？会不会等一下要跑出来？应该不会了吧？不会了吧？啊！快快快，覆盖覆盖！哎，我不是我叫你覆盖。 集合厅。
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could disrupt the machine if...
No, babe. Just stay where you are, okay?
干还有怪哦！
Be safe. I should scan it first. This thing's on its legs and glowing. I think it's charging up.
赶快躲起来！
Finish charging.
哦，干，超痛！
It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions can help.
我要去。哎，哎，为什么不让我放？ 冰霜进水，哇！
Charging up again.
哎。 哎，
It's done.
You did it! There should be
炸都把你炸死。
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. 看我确诊了啦。 No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
完全看不懂他们在干嘛。这是我的鸟鸟吗？我快要有鸟鸟了吗？
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
哇，直接一击入魂。
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're there. Ooh!
Get behind me.
Quit screwing around.
云峰人太强了吧，哇，直接一手抓起来啊 ！What？ 干！干真假的？滑死哦！啊！我的贝塔，我的贝塔被抓走了。
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
What？ 他是内鬼吗？画面一片黑 ，Game over。
Beta.
Beta.
Varl.
干那个谁，左握应该伤心到不行吧？
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
干，你还有心情准备早餐？
Okay.
干，我觉得华尔死的好无辜哦。干我屁事！这样左握要成寡妇了 ，so sad。流传千秋，这里是哪里啊？
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
检查艺术品。
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a
他
man
就
in
这样
mourning.
死了。
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. My favorite pairing. On the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery.
赝品。
Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is
爱
the
神
god
丘
of
比
love,
特哎，
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Celine's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
哦，原来他是在扯头发。
Madness out of grief.
这个叫
Hard to watch her suffer. A lot of weight on the shoulders.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is done so soon.
西方美术史，
I've
对
got
啊
more， important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are
Eh?
trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
嗯，还有肉哦，那哪里有艺术品？这个吗？没有啊。嗯。 不是都检查过了？到底？还有哪里？还有哪里？嗯。
You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely.
嗯。 没有东西了，是要检查什么？Oh my god！ 啊，我是 what？
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
嗯，我不是都检查完了？哎，啊，算了，我擦你啊嘞！
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
我真的觉得华尔死的好无辜哦，莫名其
This was
妙。
your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done? You think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
Focus.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
为什么这个早餐看起来很难吃啊？
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet.
早出手晚出手，不早点出手
He
直
calls
接
it
冲
a
上。
clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful.
但还是有人死了啊，哭啊！
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created a data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
Yes, I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
9位数的合约，哇哦！判断赝品的最准确的工具。所以这里是哪里啊？哦。
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
所以等一下我就可以有鸟鸟了。鹿特丹。
Better use something other than frost.
这里有金属花。都。为什么这看不到？ 哎，小山猪。到底在哪里啊？我怎么下去？嗯。 干，这到底是要怎么弄？这搞死我了！明明就是在这里，然后。哦，但是这里没有地方可以下去啊。嗯。
This will break my fall.
哎呀，我在哪里？我在哪里？对啊，这个到底是要怎么去？哭啊！
Pulse is getting quicker.
会有车子哎。暗暝吗？啥物拢看无？ 哎、诶，到底是要怎么拿？要怎么去那个金属花的位置？唉。上不去啊，烦死了！这到底在造什么东西？不对呀、为什么没有地方可以下去 ？What？我 Google 看看，给都一看一下，提尔达的大宅，哎呀， 哦，要用这样的方式哦。好，安尼我知啊。诶、诶、诶、nice，诶、好了，可以走了。大家心情都很差。
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
老公都死了，当然很重要啊。
Keep moving, keep warm.
Over here, Aloy.
哦，他葬在这里哦。
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini.
有小孩了。
Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here.
一出生就没有爸爸的小孩子，
We'll sit among the blooms
好可怜。
and watch the sunrise.
怎么会这样？
I never got to tell him.
跟亚罗伊一样。
For saving my life, sure, but also
亚罗伊是父母都没有，不是吗？
for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
只有一个养父。
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
然后他小孩要继承亚罗伊的意志吗？追思华尔，
Try to visit again when I can.
再会。
But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
制作日译者覆盖指令。去哪里做？我要鸟鸟，我要鸟鸟。
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad
随
you're
便
back.
弄死
So am I.
P5不需要这样。
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love.
死要死
I can't tell
的
you she's handling
合
it better
情
than
合
I
理
do.
啊，
That keeps the rest
不能
of us
随
level.
便弄死啊，不然前面那个角色
I
所
hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
所铺陈的一切，感觉都
Are you
付
okay?
诸东流
It's not
水
just
了。
Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I
刚有
realized my
看到
sister
老
had
鼠
been taken
吓
by
死我。
Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
对啊，而且华尔还算蛮重要的角色吧，就这样发他便当。
I need to get going.
哎，
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on
不知道该说
Regala's
什么。
entire army by himself. And do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
我都不敢跟左握讲话。
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hikaru?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
但是我蛮意外，他蛮冷静的。左握感觉蛮冷静
How's
的。
Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Katalo have fought them before,
真的
so
冷
Already
静
asked them
沉
to
着
run。us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tanakh. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia. Gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Katalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanakh. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, The more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
免费？还有没有其他的？没有。
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I could do yours if you want.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
Hey.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed.
真的是好朋友。
He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
嗯？啊，迄只嘞，迄只走对啊。
I'm any good at it.
Where my luck's going, I bet you.
It's all going...
Hey, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I gotta go. Don't stay cooped up in here for too long.
I'll try.
那个扣什么的，它不见了。
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah.
I was thinking you could spar for a bit.
基地山崩，
course.
Might be a way to deal with him.
要去找鸟鸟了，
Yeah, beating the crap out of you makes me feel better.
然后我就可以飞了吗？
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
有3只哎。 哦，我可以飞了！
This is it. I'm in the air.
哦，按住叉往前飞。 哇，太方便了吧！轻按侧翻。
Arrow hand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus
游戏
Titans.
正式开始了。
But first, you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
那我要怎么降落？飞向长颈鹿，原来它就是要靠这一只啊！好瘦弱的鸟鸟。可以了，可以了，能载我就好了。
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
按住 R1 向上飞，减速定点盘旋。
Know how to land this thing.
诶。 R2 降落。
Make it. Just come over. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
选择呼唤 召唤他前往我所在位置。酷，呼唤我的日裔者。
Whoa!
哦，太帅了！这样我可以去找其他的长颈鹿了。但其实应该也剩没几只吧？是不是？这边一只啊，是不是就没有了？就剩唯一的那一只，但那一只好像已经倒下来了，所以其实也用不到鸟了。荷鲁斯电池，荷鲁斯电池，哦，在这里。
Those rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the colonies will not give them any longer.
我有可能被打下来啊？应该不会吧？看这样被打下来，我会直接摔死。
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
该怎么降落？让我下车。哦，但是不用下车了，是不是？
Pulse from Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
纪念的。
All right, here we go.
It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
脉冲真好用。狂野之心的山猪还蛮像的。
She flies in the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned. Push through.
哦，亚罗伊好帅哦！
End of the line, Hakan. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Come on.
You will leave no tails behind! You'll bleed! It's like fighting a watcher! Always the same! Don't give up the pain! Use it!
Oh, okay.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Gun.
You can't hide forever!
操！哦，这样打他不痛哦。
The
真
rains
假
will wash your filth from the land!
嗯。哦，好。嗯。
I'll finish you! And then... Your blade is blunt! Your courage rusted! Your body weak! This is no way to fight!
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Come to me!
Mm. 来碰陷阱啊！干！
You bring nothing but shame to your tribe!
过来！我靠腰啊！来了一个。
Is your heart beating fast?
哦，你真的不过来呢。
Wire will work there.
这次也太鸡巴了。
Let me end your misery! Prove yourself worthy! Is this how you give up your life?
哦，干，他竟然会闪过！哇！哎，我要死啊！我要死啊！
I will call my story!
Gotta get more ammo.
I'll tear that braided head from you!
哎，啊，没有了。这里还有。
Is this all you are? If you offered your blood, spit it to the soul!
Hey.
Take the honor! Let's go!
I needed that.
Oh.
You die here and
Hey. 干我死啊啦！
Now your stories are mine. They will live on in me.
不是他妈，我水都喝
I will
完了。
carve my story into you.
哎，等一下啦。
Your blade is blunt. Your courage rusted. Your body weak.
还有什么的呢？喂，
Fight! Fight until death!
喂，你好烦。
This is my strength! will paint this hallowed soil
做
with your
快点，
blood.
做快点！哎，对，哦，
You're no challenge. I once slew 3 behemoths. Fight! Fight until death!
你直接飞起来！
Run or
过来啊！操！
This day you will die.
哎，干我怎么继续碰？靠背！
And strike hard. ，Here I am again.
他有够硬。
On my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Oh, focus.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
新衣服吗？
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
哦，这一套好像也不错呢。3042。强酸火焰，哦，这是什么？哦，全部防御的好酷哦！那我不装爆吗？哦，这个我就可以去了。寻找袭击者，飞往山顶。汇合地点。我去找这个黑盒子收藏夹一下。
end of straight. So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Could you imagine bringing down one of those tremor tusks of the rebels?
赛伦斯没有答应吧？亚罗伊根本不想鸟他。
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
The locator beacon on the recordings has led me to others, but the signal doesn't always travel very far.
You're lucky that the old ones speak to you. I wish I could hear their call.
Will the new voices I brought help you?
I don't know much about this other great battle you said these recordings are from. So anything I can learn helps me understand how these warriors fought.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
还是换零件。
We will honor the voices here.
I'll let you know if.
这个是什么？
Regala can be challenged, but not grateful to
Always.
So.
Remember Aloy! Wallbreaker! Back to the wings of the ten.
You are welcome here. Walk with honor. There walks the warrior.
Regala is defeated.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
Your blade be bright. She who flies on the wings of the
It's clear to enter. Have machines thrashing about and no way to put them down.
你想，
Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some med. But if you want to turn in the part.
交易名牌。
I found some of the.
Good. You're worth a dozen squad. I hope it helped.
Oh.
No problem.
交易奖牌。 哦，传奇的武器呢？竞技奖牌。
Good luck on the hunt.
才会。
Well,
safe trap.
所以打竞技场可以有奖牌。可这个竞技场要怎么打？竞技场。 哦 ，OK。
of the ten are renewed.
War spear points the way to victory. In the time it was taken to get a full size of the That one's changed too. May your blade be bright. Seek firm.
So, say the chief gets his way.
包括水。
Had enough supplies.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right? Be naive. Your enemy is mine.
鸟鸟不能进来。
Ally of the Gnaw. Divisions.
Their machines were different.
Great rebellion is shattered. Stand firm. Hey,
Well,
we'll knock it
good thing I
over.
have a little something called strategy. You're no ordinary Is it true, say Takara?
Good day, champion.
Seems Regala is our common enemy.
使用栖息处是什么意思？哦。 哦。哦，有鸟实在是太方便了。你看这边有鸟呢。
This is where we part ways. The roller back. Just like Kama said. Gonna have to take it down.
砂石卷背兽。这个、哦。
Could use fire against it.
怕火焰。哇，13呢，干！哦，13会用到爆了这个。
salvage that city.
资源不足，不能做。
There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts. I'm gonna dismount, stretch my legs.
Welcome.
Hail, Aloy.
You burned our trust. It's like the 10
Hail, Regalla's conqueror.
Visions will guide us. Welcome.
Our soldiers are eager to train in the arena. I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
我先上个厕所，让我去。
give it a shot.
Good. We'll reopen with the champion in the ring.
开始挑战。电击伤害，谁呀？哎呀！为什么没有了？看没有加血的了。花了8。业余的吗？怎么那么难？跟你们来乱了。电浆水，是战士弓。 油菜。下来，下来，下来！下来，下来！电屁呀！啊，没有了。哎，就是这样。加加加加加！要不要电？加了，为什么要绕过它呢？ 6个奖牌，重新对战。哦，这是有时间的耶！挑战费后250。哦，这个。直接上吗？快起床啊！乱七八糟。好啦。 32秒那个到底是怎么打的？不会消耗我的装备。我干，这个也太不痛了吧！哈哈，总没事。加！哪里起来？发电。缠脚兽，两只，水跟硫酸。哦，哎，不是，哎，你底下蹦，你蹦啥小？过来啊！操！菠菜外陷阱。蛋，过来啊！操！ 啊，没了。啊，都没了。哇，6只哎！天，水，月，这个水。先把小只的干掉。哇，那个碍眼！哎！好了，哎呦，好了好了。太小啊！过来过来过来过来过来啊！你哦！牙口兽、猎巢兽，4颗星。火宫殿。哦，好，多一点就对了。为什么没有电？他不是说会还我吗？他用的武器还不一样哦。 东西。我是边阿旁。冰冰冰冰是冲啥？不是我命就是哦。战士弓啊，我没有一般的弓啊。干我不写，我不写。被卡住了。到底打什么通知？哦，那个气死！我不是有喝水。但他妈这个到底要怎么躲啊？气死！我是要用这个啦。 What？ 哦。等一下，这到底是什么东西？进水。杀小鸡巴毛。干。蛋。看不到。你无水啊！操！靠背。东西，我这样知道怎么打啊？ 哎，什么东西啊？你
Relief.
啊，声音不见了，干！哦，难打啊。
Seeing you in the arena.
等一下，我
You up for a game of strike later?
这个在哪里？
Ridiculous acrobatics. Under Hikaru swing, the road you're reborn.
I'm going to petition to join the
You always find a swift Incredible. You may enter.
Hikaru's defeat was
Hikaru and Aloy brought us
在哪里啊？
victory.
我的储藏箱。
Ally at the top.
Champion.
Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Outlander. Are you
is a strong sign that we should play. Hikaru's leadership.
You fought well. That fight.
Regardless, rebellion is finally over.
the visions? Don't mind her.
Better ready your.
Too much damage from her.
干，声音都不见了，看这什么奇怪的 bug？ 冰跟电，好的，电，
Ha! Shot it! No!
嗯。上弹啊，这冲小。你们在干嘛？ 没电了。什么东西啦？哦，傻眼。
Machines at home underwater. I wonder how nimble it is on land.
哦，这个上弹我真的是，我他妈到底在丢什么？
Need to reload.
低层啊！哦，你会干扰，烦死！看不到，看不到。 干这样也扫得到，干
Lightning coursing through it.
电呢？烦死！ 干什么？哦，我快被个视角气死。终于赢了，是啊。3只。强酸跟水这个嘞，过来干！
That'll dampen its attacks.
火焰环，等一下，声音不见了。我要先去火堆，我的火堆呢？嗯？看火堆好远哦。打到快中风了。嗯？哦，在这里。嗯，声音不见到底是怎么回事？哦，有了，声音回来了。
We salute you. You stood certain in battle. The 10 hope you brought a
我现在有多少个奖牌啊？看一下。
If it isn't Regala's Conqueror, what can I do for you?
我现在狩猎奖牌，我现在有35个。哦，竞技奖牌，要80个，造型呢，54个。
Earn more medals and the... Well, safe travel.
She who flies on the wings of the 10 is always welcome. Show us what you got.
电兵，2只，就2只而已嘛。电兵，2只有。过来，过来。 哦，看不到。炮兵，我想想。惊一下， 强酸火焰，好哦。来，干！但有种去踩陷阱啊！操！加，够一台。好，没了。是有亮才是代表赢到奖牌，是不是？干，我真的觉得这很难欸。旱牙兽之斗，这个。电跟电，这是谁？冰。 靠腰。哎。哦，虫洞哦，烦死了！算了算了。看你他妈的过来啊！操！看有种过来讲，妈的！看，what？ 哇，也太难了吧！他是不是没有把我的加血还给我？这是知道怎么？这是米阿拉森。 边。啊，不打了，干，太硬了，高拍爬。
You have guts, champion.
可以换什么？
Ah, Aloy, welcome.
交易名牌。
No problem.
47，干，差一点点。175哎。 哦，它可以重复赚奖牌吗？
Of course. Good luck.
看一下，找一个最简单的。47，两只，试试看。看电。 两是从。哎，也没有哎，还是47耶，干啊！所以，哇，3个5个。 伤害。
Now, medicines.
讲了没有？5个奖牌，这个3个奖牌。哦，拿到了3个。2只。飞那么远。
Pain subsiding.
16个。啊，死了！69。 共振器爆发，发射爆破。3分钟。哦，我觉得这超难打。这个赢了，我就可以换武器了呢。我想一下，水瓶，还够几家？不是还有一只？还有一只在哪里？强酸，硬干。火焰强酸，哎呦！火焰，这个，哎呀，进来，过来。树妈来。没有了。超过30秒，可恶！硬！啊！ 西？到底在打什么东西啊？哎，哦，使用射。不要晃，不要晃！哦，好妖！他妈滚不过去！快，要来不及了！ 血了。先处理你这一只啊，看。啊，你是有没有要出来？哎，你不要再进去了，干！哎，看人家后退个屁呀！操！啊！你要进去！我操！哦，你要死！你要死！你要死！哎！哎！我是要用这一招啊！哦，应该过了吧？睡84，哎，这样好像就可以买了呢。
Never a dull moment when you're in the arena.
好，有一个传说武器就可以了，我就满足了。
Good to see you.
哦，可以买。
Those medals will earn you glory and gear.
Okay.
Understood.
This was the soldiers.
目标猎人剑，进阶。对方，这是什么？
If you've got medals, you're worthy of our gear, champion.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
工作台，我要去工作台。
The tribe owes you a great debt. Fly on the wings of the ten. You are a true soldier.
We all knew the power.
You should learn more about our ways, Outlander.
嗯，
Glory, honor,
工作台上面。
they shine in you and gotta admire the boldness.
Good day.
Outlander.
Wings of the ten. Honor in need of supplies. Racked up quite a few needs.
Lowland, desert.
哇，第一个就没有东西可以用了。我看一下循环器。
Sky, united under Hikaro. Helping Nora, of course.
去找一下长颈鹿。长颈鹿。6点哦。对啊，你们快我们2个小时。
still getting that signal.
Oh, 看到了。
So the signal's coming from that Tomac. I heard there was one in the area. Doesn't look like the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the tonic down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. Two parts on his head. Is that what the Bontalk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts of their nest.
哎，上面哦。 哎。
That looks like the part I'm looking for. Guess I'm picking this up.
剩另外一边。
I'll be taking that.
888。长颈鹿在哪里？安装取回了啊！高点是给我装了。为什么不给我装？你说啊？ 动了吧？
Welcome back. Now I just need to find an outcome gate.
这里有下棋的小游戏，我有解吗？没有。就一开始玩过教学，后来我就没有去碰。嘿 ，Tigo， 感谢安安，晚安啦。
I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
那我玩了快10个小时了，我是不是应该也要睡的？ 这个任务解完就休息啦。
The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach. Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there.
啊，什么意思？下去那里是什么？哎，猫猫，你还没睡啊？诶，睡睡醒醒。 袭击者到底在哪里？
I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
西边航行。 这边吗？哦，超过了。西边。
I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach. I'm not gonna find anything out here. The sentry said the raft sailed west from Tide's Reach.
哦，大部分的地图，也没有，有一些还没有去过啊，只是可能有经过这样而已。啊，这一下。对啊，草径西边就这里吗？还是这个？
There's someone down in the rocky outcrop.
哦，好像找到了。
Leave me here, Outlander!
Getting down now.
哎，我们要上车啦！
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
西方的塔顶。
There we go.
救火比较快。好了，我觉得我应该要休息了。好了，感谢猫猫跟 Dave， 先这样休息了，晚安，爸爸妈妈。